Oh, happy. Ini nonton nek robot yo enggak belum pernah lihat. Tonton bareng-bareng, nonton nggak bisa. Ini kita masuk nang itu. Nang ini
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy's...
A header! Off the post! Ødegaard. Rice.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Martinelli. Martinelli goes on a charge down the left. Rice. Jim City. Good driving run. Now, can they get him away? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, that is a nice... Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ødegaard. Calafiori. Gabriel. Ødegaard. And here's Eze.
You get it!
It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And now he has two. Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And
he's had a hit! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Played out to the left flank. Rice. Arsenal finding their passes. Now it's Saka.
Atalanta are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Scamacca couldn't squeeze it through. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Good effort from distance. Time to perfection. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Eze. Scamacca. And that has left him in a heap. Martinelli in with the challenge. No, that's been intercepted. Caresses it through. Chance for a shot! The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that.
Pasalic! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
30 minutes gone. Odegaard. And here's Saka. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's good defensive concentration.
Picked out brilliantly. Good Ketelada. Good ball, good take.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted. Saka.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, super find. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he's let fly. Time and again they are repelled. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Scamacca.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolute...
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rice. That is good alertness. Belanova. Can he spark a counter here? Martinelli. Martinelli, who's set up one goal so far. He's picked his way through. Caught offside that time. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team has for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. It's easier said than done, as we know.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a seguire le azioni delle forze dell'ordine visualizzate a breve sul maxi schermo. Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 9. Viene sostituito con
Whistle goes,
numero
and we
11.
start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal, and see if they can unsettle them.
Atalanta come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
City clears it away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's in a great
Parang-
chance.
The Catalana made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Oh, well
Crossing
played, well
goal.
sorted out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Eze.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And it's Musa. Driving through the middle. Rice tries to pass it through. Atalanta are making a change now.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 16. Lascia il
Scalvini.
campo per il numero 77.
Timber calmly anticipates.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Rice.
892
Atalanta still have the cards to affect this game.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 17. Numero
Jim
8.
City.
Numero 6. Lasciano il campo
Zappacosta.
per il numero 10.
Passing is crisp
il
and
numero
sharp.
70. Il numero 44.
Lookman.
Cambio di giocatori.
Played back. And it's Kolasinac. Kolasinac. Rice. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Turns and goes back. Oh, easy pickings there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ødegaard. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, cracking ball. Finish! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Oh,
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Ha segnato al 74
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Una sostituzione.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Bacca. And Scalvini. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Spread it left.
Oh.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but
Wow.
it came to nothing. Bacca. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, delicate chip through. Maldini. Gets into some space. Atalanta have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. That pass isn't the best.
Atalanta really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
5 minutes left on the clock. Passes short and sharp. Saka. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's had it nicked away. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Maldini.
Terus satu nama pokok.
Ended up in no man's land. Baka. He's gone for goal!
Wah, ngawur gua ya.
Rice with the slide tackle there. And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Oh iya, gitu.
Analisa Pak Mike gimana strateginya.
So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, Recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Allah, that's a ball, mate. Good, yeah.
Played through for him. Good ball, good take. Just the keepers and the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique.
Masukkan perem, bisa kan?
And it's Ødegaard. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rice. Casemiro. Ødegaard. First quarter of an hour gone. Looking to play. Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about...
Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good ball over the top.
Jangan gawang.
He takes big. No mistake. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
The through ball.
Just
Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Oh, sampai kalah kok.
Casemiro.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bruno.
Oh, that wasn't far away. Can he get it through? Casemiro calmly anticipates. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Odegaard!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Casemiro played out to the right. Rice kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Ngomong.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Calafiori defending his corner stubbornly and stood up very well to his man. That's a cue ball. Calafiori spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's tidy. Played in. Cleared without hesitation.
His indecision, they have to do a bit better than that.
Looking for options for movement. Well, up with that dink over the top. De Ligt cuts out the pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity a rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Euro. Nicely spread. Now it's Matthews Cunha. Matthews Cunha's cross.
Wait.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's running through. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That looks a good cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ngopo Salib bawah.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Mount. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Mount. Little pass back. Looking for the run. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Fernandes. He's found a way through. That was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Diogo Dalot puts his foot on the gas. He slings it in. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Played back. He's got the ball! And somehow it stayed out.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United making another change here.
Coming on the field is number 16, Anand.
Alah, Odegaard gitu.
Threads one in.
Lah, ora ditendang.
He might be in. Can he finish?
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Thomas.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Diogo Dalot.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Number 13, substitution.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Saka. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yoro. Lewis Skelly spots it and intercepts. That looks a good ball through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very
Oh,
poor.
no.
The pass is intercepted. Oh, no joy this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well,
Spread it left. Played back in.
hey.
Has a look and place it forward.
Wow.
It's Saka. Oh, well,
Ah!
well sorted out. More and more pressure on the ball here. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, they could break here. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. The final 5 minutes. Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. He is through here.
Oh.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's all right.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
2 added minutes.
Nice
have
looking
been
ball.
indicated.
Shaw cuts it out. 2 minutes to be added on. Rice. Now this could be a chance. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Xerxes. Now, can they get him away?
Eh,
And he
wala
lets
isa
it in.
sila. Ah. Oh,
There's the
no.
header! And
Ah.
he's pulling up! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for...
Ano? Ano may tanong mo, Nora?
Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there've been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Bindier. Šeško. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Kalah malah man.
Nicely spread. He's in plenty of space here.
Wah. Ayo.
So, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Gabriel Martinez.
Can he finish? It's
Betul
off target by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity.
Yeah,
Exactly
yeah.
what's required when on the counter-attack.
Sial Martinez itu tadi bablas orang lalu dia main jadi katuan.
De Ligt. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. He's onside.
Meneh, walah Martinelli yang
Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Can he get on the end of this?
walah.
Tries to play it through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Marino. Subimendi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Calafiori just loves to go forward whenever he can. That has been cut short.
Walah ngawur.
Played back in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's aimed into the middle. Raya claims it, safe hands. Manchester United are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Subimendi. Ødegaard.
Ayo, alah Ødegaard.
They get a throw in. And it's Ødegaard. Takes aim and crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Ødegaard. Opts for safety. Saliba. And it's Marino. Subimendi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Back into the middle. He's having a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Walah Ødegaard itu beri.
Here's a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, Well, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Koron! Wah, kenceng
It's a
kau.
little off target. And he cuts out the supply. Now, can they get him away? Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Alah, Rono.
Merino. Oh, he's very support out
Ya,
wide.
Boom.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now Mainu. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Wah!
Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Manchester United are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period
Alah,
here.
ora kena kabeh melur aja.
Manchester United carrying a 1-goal lead.
Kapten ora.
Manchester
Semangat
United.
juga.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mainu.
Bruno awas.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes.
Wah!
Oh, he's hit the bar. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
Salib Q.
Manchester United leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Odegaard.
Malah mundur.
Diogo Dalot is in a really good position out wide. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Wow!
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Number 19.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Mazraoui.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for...
Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Waduh, modar.
Timber. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Ødegaard.
They've been denied a chance to
Wow,
develop
dekat
any
dong.
rhythm in the
Waduh,
passing
waduh.
department.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Looking for the run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely shot
Wow,
forward.
you-
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 18, Casemiro. Substitution.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's been shifted off it. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Alah.
And here's Circe. Rice. Over to the left.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ah,
Subimendi. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. There he goes, motoring forward.
Wah!
And it's in! Arsenal are level. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Ayo lah lagi, Pak.
Arsenal really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? Great vision. And the through ball.
Astagfirullah, disaka toh, dapat.
Well, that might be that,
Jaja.
Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Manchester United desperately searching for the winner here. Ahmad looking to go deep.
Ora ono.
There will be 3 minutes.
Saka
Ah,
looking to play him in. Deep into stoppage time. There's the shot!
alah.
It's a loose ball.
Oh,
Keeper
dekat.
can hold it. Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so
Voila.
well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Having turned the game on its head, and there goes the final whistle. Manchester United did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
We have already started here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Merino. Now it's Havertz. Over to the left. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. And the goalkeeper's and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes.
That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Hakimi. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Havertz!
Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he was quick to react. Nuno Mendes. Well read, nice interception. Merino. Oh, well measured. Now it's Trossard. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? No mistake. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's got to go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Rice gathers from the goal kick.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia, not the most accurate pass. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Can he get on the end of this? Ødegaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Havertz.
What? What? What?
That has not gone well. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. It's a really well-measured ball. Fabian Ruiz. And it shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Rice. Merino. Odegaard. That's been
Corona!
well played.
Jangan.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Played out wide. Passing is crisp and sharp. No way through. Gonzalo Ramos. Time and again they are repelled. Havertz is in a really good position out wide. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos has been caught there. It's a foul. And the whistle goes for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back. But they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Gonzalo Ramos is onto this. And it's Mendes. Now it's Ramos.
Ikmal nonton sih, gua ceret dari sore Ikmal nonton.
And yes, it's there! And the second half is off to a flyer. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Rice. Paris Saint-Germain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Madueke.
Oh, Madrid. Oh, wow.
Hakimi.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Well timed, excellent interception. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he plays one through. Shot! And sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Malah wong iku.
Saint-Germain finding their passes. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Kok mundur wah kenceng.
Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And claimed it back swiftly.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 87. À sa place, le numéro 33. Changement en cours.
Lee Kang-in. Zaire Emery.
Oh, Raul. Ah.
Capier kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Wah.
That has been slung wide. Back into the
Eh,
middle.
Ragno.
Zaire Emery goes forward. Havertz chasing after it. And it's Timber. Zubimendi. And the pass is intercepted. Zubimendi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Little pass back. Oh, perfectly measured that. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they
Go
showed
on,
their
no.
ability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Ramos. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vitinha.
Ah.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Oh, ya kena terus.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Saka. That looks a good cross.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Lee Kang-in. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team.
Alamat Eh, Kayak angin gede gue.
Oh, kalau tangan tuh.
Tuh, wis ini aku jadi ngetrok. Dengan kemenangan. Jangan menang.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
La alineación de hoy será...
It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Bang, masih taruh batu. Iko
And we're underway.
Kayak zaman
Who
ini
do you, Jim,
tahu
see making the difference here?
Ayo.
Well, Peter, I'm a
Wah, itu
huge fan
banyak
of
banget.
Bukayo Saka.
Valverde! Odegaard,
This is the time you need that pace.
Pertama kaki dan
White. Can he get it through? Eden Militao gets over and intercepts.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually...
Turun lu,
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, terus semua.
That is ended up in no man's land. Low into the middle. Odegaard.
Waduh.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No
Masuk
progress.
nih kartu kuning ya kiu keres.
It's taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's just beyond his reach. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. That is good alertness. Ball comes in,
Salah.
and it's Valverde. Valverde. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Arsenal finding their passes. Saka is on
Passing.
to anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mana kamu? Wah, saya tenang.
Zubimendi. Calafiori.
Bodoh.
Now Saliba. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first
Masuk
goal.
bola.
Looking for the run.
That's positional game, the utilisation of space.
Tangan ada rumah sih.
He's straight offside.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Langsung mah.
And he's forced to go back. Eden Militao. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Masa ini langsung mah.
Never going to make it.
Turun.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Saliba. Gabriel.
Turun. Wah.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? White. And it's Odegaard. Zubimendi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Odegaard.
Jangan ngawur terus apa yang
Odegaard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Alah, ora ditendang terus tangan.
Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Kalah ora ditendang. Sian.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Wah! Sian. Kok Rono ora maju.
Valverde. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Camavinga. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that has been knocked clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Easy. Wah,
And it's Bellingham. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well played. And now the breakaway. Tries to play it through. Lovely ball and a...
Gyökeres!
Goal! Arsenal! A goal at a really telling moment. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Ngawur sih pemain juga.
And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Camavinga. Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Rodrigo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ødegaard with a... It's a quick one.
What?
Right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the
Don't
net.
put
That's
on
wonderful striking.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter.
Ow!
We've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that's wonderful alert.
Walah, udah tidak.
Rodrigo.
Sian.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
Walah,
That's very well
serang
played.
meneh.
And he shoots.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn
Kok
out to be a
Rono
different
tuh?
moment.
He's gone for goal. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. It's a pretty loose pass.
Alah.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that was vital. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Saka. Showing great feet there. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Camavinga. Really well to win the ball there. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Alaba, and he's intervened well there. Zubimendi.
Sing Zubimendi rasanya declaras gua. Sian, ini sorry maaf.
Alexander-Arnold. Alaba. Now this could be a chance. Ødegaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Saka picks it up out wide. Alaba opts for safety. Just a quarter of an hour to play. In by Saka, and claimed it back swiftly. Gabriel.
Football for you and all that pressing. Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice-looking ball. Calafiori. No, that's been intercepted. Quality ball. Looking for options for movement.
Yeah.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
You don't watch.
Just hounded him off it. And it's Arda Güler. Out to the right. Played back in. Oh, nice touch. Still well to him there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's played in low. White wins the duel this time. Alaba looking to get on the end of this. Zubimendi. So just one extra minute for stoppages. Now it's Mbappe. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Camavinga picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always like...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake.
Oh, let's come back out to him. He's shooting.
Ayo tuh, mainnya dua dia tak.
Trippier.
Alah.
This was gone. That's a
Pelanggaran.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What? He's gone for the shots. Now, who's going to be first to this? Hoisted in. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Subimendi. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Nah.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now, can they get him away? Who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who...
Rice! Rice!
Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Ah!
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Newcastle are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Looking tidy in possession here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Strokes it back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Teres
And
kali bang.
the shots! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Odegaard. And Gabriel. White. Subimendi. And it's Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Joelinton. And there's the shot! A whisker high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Ah.
Yeah, they were looking for a
Yo
counter-attack.
kagak lu meneh gua.
Lovely.
Wah,
Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Joelinton! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rice. That is ended up in no man's land. Tonali. Short changes him with that pass. Subimendi. Knocks it into space. Now that's well seen too. Botman. Tonali. Xiao. Trippier.
2 added minutes has been
Bruno
indicated.
Guimaraes. Martinelli. Ødegaard in acres of space out wide. Madueke. To make that, and he did make it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ambitious ball here. He's in a good position here.
Ben. Wah,
And we've reached half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Welcome the two sides.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that
Corona
cushion
Tokyo.
early in the second half.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Played back in, over to the left. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Newcastle needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an
Wah.
intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. White. Rice has found the net here, of course. And he's made sure that's not getting through. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? That's good vision. That's gone behind for a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Tonali. Subimendi. Havertz. Providing and Havertz! It's loose.
Ayo, salah, ora gelem.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Attendance for this match was
Gordon.
29,000.
Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's White. Real chance! Caught offside that time. White, Martinelli might just make this. Trippier, lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well,
Oh,
they
it's
certainly
wonderful.
won't like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Ødegaard, and the through ball. Oh, well played, well played. Tonali. Here's Gordon. Xiao gets across to intercept that. Tonali.
Triple.
Rice. Oh, nice one too, very nice.
Oh, dekat.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter
Coming
now.
on to replace him is number 28.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Substitution in progress.
Newcastle have the chance to go the other way. Gabriel.
Wala ora ditendang.
No, he's not getting his
Ayo
way
pelan
this time.
Rana.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Substitutions taking place.
Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes.
Yeah.
Willock tries a measured ball. A header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ala yo.
Threads one in.
Wala malah
Well,
ditinggal.
looks a decent ball.
Umpan kaya ngono.
Kok yo sing rono, ora sing arep pisan. Wah,
Tonali shifted it to the flank. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Trippier. Coming on the field is number 21.
Keep calm and
Ah,
carry
look
on.
at that,
That's the
yeah.
job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Trossard looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth
Wis sing
sense.
umpane Jesus. Wala.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter,
Aduh.
it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Newcastle making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Tonali. Here's a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The keeper was able to read his best there, and he found it.
Substitution on the field. Number 39.
Newcastle making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That ball looks a good one.
Jesus!
Jesus! He scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow.
So that's it. It is all over. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Tutup, masuk langsung nutup.
Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Havertz. Now there's a fine, decent chance! Out again for a throw-in. Zubimendi. Another throw-in. Cross to the back post. Pope claims it. Safe hands. Linton. Good chance here. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Hey.
Quick look, then plays it in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking tidy in possession here. Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free.
Saka masuk sini,
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Udah pasti dah Harvard.
Ball's gone out of play. Tries the cut, but Havertz! Oh, off the bar! Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Chow. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Shad picks it up from the goal kick. Linton. Can he get on the end of this? That has been cut short. Bumps him off and wins back the ball. Takes the shot! That's surely a foul free kick. That's going to be booking. Tonali is behind this one. And so we have the first set piece, and he's going direct. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, easy pickings there. Welcomes it in. Can he finish? It's in!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Newcastle have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Newcastle are seeing a lot of the ball and have a
Sing
1-0
boy.
lead to show for it. Half an hour played now. Nice looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land.
They want to be quick.
Ah, you
It's
can understand
breakaway
that.
time.
He's got away. Incoming delivery. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Turn off your ring.
He is through here. Oh, good take and a good... He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ah, ora non si...
Bruno Guimaraes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a shade optimistic.
Simply playing with an intense focus.
Here's a shot! Pass is just off target. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Ah, malah ditinggal.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Kepa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Beyond the defence. Played into space out wide. Rice. Havertz. Botman makes the interception. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments.
Walah,
I know it's an awful long way back.
Newcastle head for the dressing room in
He's got a goal! Masuk kan overcoat,
They are cruising. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Newcastle are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, majority, Peter. Why not push on and totally kill this off?
Turns back here, probably the best option. Xiao. Played into space. Gordon's cross. Gabriel deals with that comfortably. Rice. All the way through there. And it's Tonali. Tries to pass it through. And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way past. He has found a way through. Saka's delivery. Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to get it away. Oh, it's come loose.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Malah wong itu
Loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent ball, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Share. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Odegaard.
Wah, ngopo yun?
Odegaard was alert to the
Bro,
possibilities,
ada
and in the end
kiri
it's
panas-panas.
fruitless.
Ah!
Finish! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Havertz had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
And he's been
Iso
shot
yan
down.
ni
Tonali, Botman, Bruno Guimaraes. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Alah, tak bakal nih.
Havertz, big
Alah,
chance! It's loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
After 71 minutes is
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more.
Bermuda, wah.
here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side
Wah,
buckles and the
kesuwen
other kicks on.
saja.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustain.
Yeah, that does look a foul.
Pelanggaran.
He's given a free kick.
Kartu kuning lah.
That's a yellow card.
Ya.
No, he's missed it.
Tonali will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Gordon looking for a runner. Chance!
Hey, puto. Perfect.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Newcastle go 2 up.
Iya lah mas.
Oh, should have put that in.
You don't want to be missing too many of those.
Changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
It's gone for a throw-in. Tries to cross. Played out to the right. Merino. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Merino.
Kok ya sing Merino?
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. Looking to go deep. It's a mighty effort. No, not the best of headers.
substitution.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Eh, ora gelem motong.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, it's a
Pelanggaran
foul
meneh.
to the box.
Dan delay tenan wasit iki.
Newcastle
Jan delay tenan.
themselves a chance.
Oh,
Salah,
alah,
salah.
ngeblok kok
Ya,
ngeblok.
penalti lah.
Delay tenan. Jan. Jadi pulau Solo terus ingat now.
Saved by Kepa.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to
Jadi pulau Solo
both mindsets
ngeblok
could be
pelanggaran.
hugely
Alah,
telling now.
iki ngopo ngono.
Tries from a long way out. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Salah kok bajing.
Cepet ae kunci koncone ra ono sing nang ngarep yo.
Trossard.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Alah piye to beli? Padahal saiki to beli sing ngarep jan.
Saliba calmly anticipates.
Ai, man.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Merino.
Sing.
Share. And it's with the keeper.
Alah yo ngomong. Balik untuk kau ini itu kono-kono.
Now he's off and running. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Bruno Guimaraes. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I think Mikel Merino is going to have a busy game in the middle of the park, Peter. He's a real footballer and not necessarily a midfield minder, but he can go box to box and be the team's most prolific passer. He really is an all-action player, and I expect we'll be seeing quite a bit of him.
Yeah, still. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Trossard. First quarter of an hour gone. Arsenal finding their passes. Now it's Trossard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Trippier. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neither side was able to find the net. Gordon. Tonali. Nice weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Xiao.
Well,
Just about within shooting range.
Raya.
Raya claims it, safe hands.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Iya.
Seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And the counter is on.
Koro. Oh, enter. Lah, motor itu.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tonali. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's picked his way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Madueke.
Alah, ngono to center.
Tonali. Oh, there's a probing ball. Half an hour played now. And it's Guimaraes. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chance to retrieve it. And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Hangs one it.
Shot. Alah.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Lah.
Saka. And that has left him in a heap.
Alah.
Trippier. Searching pass he's played there.
Pelanggaran, gua bisa sih pelanggaran. Pelanggaran mau bisa
He's
tabrak
showing yellow
pelanggaran.
card.
Jangan jangan. Wah, itu terpos.
Kalau sampah.
Gue sih nganti guling-guling atau pelanggaran.
Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Rice. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Shot could be on.
Alah.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Ah,
Running on one
Widow.
side, dogged defence on the other.
Oleh.
Trossard.
Oleh. Nah, kalau
Proves just a little bit too strong. Looking to
Corner!
get him in. And
Bisa
that's
sendiri
the
orang.
to the keeper.
Gue udah jelek terus. Orang sing umpan. Wah, keren.
Now it's Gordon.
Ah,
Oh, played
jangan
right into his path.
berantakan tuh.
And he's certainly onside here.
Ayo hilang. Ya.
Flashes it across.
Aduh,
Johnson!
orang sing umpan.
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in...
Trossard! And that is doing no harm at all. Mikel Merino is there, and he can pick it up. Botman shifted upfield. It's not gone well. Aims beyond the defence.
Kok sing joker sebenarnya? Wah,
Chow
senteret
deals
tuh.
with that comfortably. Joelinton.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good ball, good take. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Trossard.
Kok sing wah.
Tonali.
Wayang maju lah maju. Wayang dudukku malah maju.
And Botman. And back to the goalkeeper. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Joelinton gets a foot in here. Now it's Gordon. He's got away. Real chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
It's a mighty effort!
Sing paling sing bosok ini canteret.
Lofted in. It's not an especially good pass, that. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Iya, wah. Oh, tak oyak-oyak ke seberang. Ya orang paling sorry canteret.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's gone for goal! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well.
What, man?
He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Sing sobri sopo. Walah.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
Kendang.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Saliba. Now it's Saka.
Kok sing rono? Walah.
Bruno
Jangan ngawur
Guimaraes
terus.
gets across to intercept that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He can run onto that.
Wah.
Can he finish?
Kok di gua rono sih? Canteret tenan. Oh.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Alah.
Calafiori. And it's Marino. To Havertz. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Waneri! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Nwaneri deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Saka itu.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Tonali. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
Walah.
Rice, a lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Havertz.
Havertz!
Oh, taken with style. And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Malah wong
Well,
canteret
a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Coming on the field, number
And
28.
very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager
Oh,
would
rata.
an impact sub.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
I thought it was going to happen then.
Alah.
How many
Yeah,
more
but-
chances can they realistically expect now?
Waduh, terus.
Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. That looks a good cross.
There will be
There's
3
nothing
minutes
more
added
infuriating
time.
for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Looking for the run.
Walah.
Not the most convincing of passes. And the number of
Waduh,
ball
kok
is 3.
ngono.
Knocks it out wide.
Walah ngopo juga.
Really nicely done. looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Apa?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
The colour and... Oh, that's ambitious. It's anyone's ball now. Madweke.
Well, oh, you're going. Yeah.
Raya claims comfortably. Arsenal are looking to break at pace.
Mundur. Oh, ala
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Ya, mundur.
And it's a goal! A horrible blip, a situation
Well,
utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mana? Wah, jangan langsung mandek lah nak itu.
Alah. Jangan. Mundur wae awane jalan.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Merino.
Kesuwen lu
Aims
alah.
beyond the defence. He's
Tepet
through,
tenan.
now is he in?
Musuh ah, dari itu huge.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he kept...
Oh, he's been caught
Hey.
napping.
Lang musuh itu seret tenan. Sebab hilang musuh.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball up with your own hands. That one will sting.
Oh, look at the manager.
Ah,
Hey.
he's given it away.
Oh, pemain.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, super ball. He's going for goal. No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Madweke. Chow makes the interception.
Ah, you.
Can he get
Ah,
it?
you buang dari raw.
That's the keeper's ball. Some resolute defending there. Newcastle
Alah.
have
Ngopong.
scored 2 quick goals here.
Balik on.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Buang dari raw.
to stop him.
Juga.
Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Clipped into space.
Bul, Bang.
Eh.
The idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Lah,
Having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh. Lah, kono meneh.
Oh, it's come loose. A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Saka. He's in a great position here.
Guterres.
Goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Merino. Now it's Marino. Ambitious ball.
Cosa c'è tu? Guarda qua.
Merino. It's a goal kick. He's a sharp little ball here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Cross in. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Marino. Tonali cuts out the pass. Gordon. Newcastle finding their passes. Saliba. Now he's off and running. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Tonali. Here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well cleared. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's on it. Can he get away?
Has been indicated.
Comandek! What?
Linton
Malah
set
mandek.
up one goal so far. That's a delicate pass. And it's Tonali.
Hey.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He can run onto that. Oh, look at the space here. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Newcastle head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Ah, iso kayak gitu Tonali.
We're already back up and running after half-time. Can he spark a counter here?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Here's found a way. The second half off to a spectacular start. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift
Arah-arahnya
it into
kayak
his-
aneh. Kayak goblok lagi.
Incapuyi. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And Madueke looking to play him in. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Martinelli, Merino. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Nanti
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this looks promising in terms of... And he's going to rest.
masuk Arab berhenti ngomong.
Penalty.
Kok kiper kata geser ora iso kok asu kok.
Joy.
Wis ditendang karo wong iki.
Arsenal are level. A true
Jangan suwe,
beauty
Bang.
of a goal. So
Hati-hati sebenarnya ora tahu hati-hati.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Right.
Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tonali, out to the left it goes. Saliba cuts it out.
Rono. Wah,
Capullo.
ceret. Aku bisa
Sharp pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon.
Aduh.
He's
Waduh.
That is a...
Meneh balik meneh.
Alah, menceng ya.
That is decidedly lacking.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Juga ada.
Merino. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Corona.
Good
Sial,
read,
sial.
needed to be. Bruno Guimaraes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot! Bruno Guimaraes.
Ayo ketek.
Here's Gordon.
Kok panen ah?
Made up in no man's land. That has been
Walah
cut
kalah.
short.
Kok gua
Driving forward. Now, can they get him away?
Alah. Oleh.
Waduh. Cek.
Oleh.
Oke.
In with the challenge.
Bagaimana karo wasit kok.
Threads one in. Madueke. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Alah, melaju banget.
And that's put paid to a promising
Eh,
move.
mundur wah ceret. Wis mundur ki opo?
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Ah,
Oh, that's superb.
Wah, Merino.
That's going to go a long way.
Well, there's no doubt that they
Tenang,
will win this.
Gua
but
mobil
they
pada
have to
wanteng.
maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh.
Number 7,
Oh, dia
Jolinton.
Merino.
Number 27, number 41, Ramsey. Coming on the field, number 28, Joe Willock. Number 18.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Krek-krek di kafe itu kan tuh.
Ryan
Dulu malah.
claims it without any fuss. Now it's Havertz.
Oh.
That's an imaginative pass. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Wah, ceret. Walah
On to
ora
the last
tekan.
5 minutes.
Ya, kita ini terus.
Havertz. Odegaard. Havertz. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
Dobrik walah kan.
Wow, lu. Tapi lu.
Back on the ball again. Some really good ball movement. Nicely aimed
Alah,
pass.
Tonali.
And it's Odegaard. And he's got
Ah, si Havertz ayo kosong lu
to
jangan.
recover this.
Ngopo?
3 minutes added time.
That was superb
Oh, si
goalkeeping.
Havertz
I
mau
think
free
he's
lu
done
bisa
great
di
there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Desperate defending required here. Defending of the desperate
Yosa,
variety.
Yosa. Oleh. Terus. Terus. Terus.
Rice does really well to win the ball.
Eh, malah Rono kan.
Ah, saya kasih
The
yang
final seconds now. Oh, that's well
Saka
spotted.
orang di Havertz
Ayo
jangan.
maju. Alah.
That's it.
Is.
What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Sama rasa menang.
How do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, the draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way homes.
Mati.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals.
You know what?
Denied by an instinctive save.
Marino is offering a wry smile there.
And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear.
Hey, Ronald. Oh,
Interception. That has not gone well. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back.
That is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Havertz. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. Havertz!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's gone loose.
Wow.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Rodrigo. Pass is just off target. Oh no, what a hit! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Endrick, played back. Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. Oh, it's played. Big header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And it's Rice.
What?
Gets a good foot in there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left here.
Alexander-Arnold.
Alah, kepala main terus.
Vinicius Junior. Spread it left. Timber. What a throw in. Goulet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ceballos. And Goulet. Played out wide. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Alah,
Mikel Merino
Kurtus.
cuts it out. Ah, good steal. He just read it. No way through there. Goulet.
Corona. Wah, kawan senang aku bilang
Nicely shaped ball. On time,
Mau
excellent
beri
interception. And here's Endrick. Vinicius Junior. No, it's come to nothing. Half-time getting close now. Rodrigo. Arda Güler. A lot of space ahead of him. Güler! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Vinicius Junior! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Eh.
Rodrigo. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that was vital. Merino.
Habrá 2 minutos
He can
de
run onto
descuento.
that. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, that's fabulous.
Eh.
Rodrigo. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Chouameni. Howson.
Bener banget. Kong papat dia ngompor.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Orang nasi goyang yang ngobrol
Played out to the left
kosong.
flank. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Somewhat less than ideal.
I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's on it. Can he get away? Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Ceballos. Timber. Foot in.
Malah masuk kok.
Alexander-Arnold. He's gone for goal. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
La asistencia a este partido
And
asciende a
Ceballos.
10.870
Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Se va a
I think they
producir
just
un
have to
cambio de
keep forcing
jugadores.
the issue, and
El
they'll get
dorsal
clinical.
15, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 19 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5.
So, Jim, what are you
el dorsal
thinking?
16.
Well, the time has
El
arrived to
dorsal
start
8.
taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Galah tabrak mesti.
Garcia. That has been slung wide. Bellingham. Distributed tidily. It's a good spell of possession, this. It's a good ball out wide.
Ah, itu
Howson
kan
kept
wah.
aware,
Wah.
and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham. Oh, whistle's gone.
Mantap.
Now then.
Mantap.
The referee's decided that he was found outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
Mosquera has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Un cambio de
Yeah, well, they
jugadores.
were exposed, and
Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Harrison spots it and intercepts. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Aku orang nutup gue. Oh, akan hampir.
Goes for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's played in low. Raya claims it, safe hands. Saka, now it's Havertz.
Pretty robust defending.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered.
Arsenal have a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 7 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 30, el dorsal
Valverde.
4. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Alaba. And it's Alaba. Now that looks a decent ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought
Mundur,
this on
Wak.
themselves.
Lewis Skelly.
Silakan mau.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Saka, he's shifted, tries a shot! In he goes again! Sticks it away! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Valverde. Garcia. Played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Time added on, 4 minutes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross needs to be... He's got four! It's there! Drama and the death! Is there time for one more twist? Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Wala ka dyan, Harvard. Kita mo, ano?
Madrid give themselves a chance. And we're done. Madrid were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each. Big chance!
Wih, ya.
No, he's missed it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Cucurella. And it's Fernandez. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position. He's gone for the shots. Decent hit from there. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch, and I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Alah, Mas Dio.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now he's got space here. Eze is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Caught offside that time. Trossard. And the pass is intercepted.
Alah, malah mandek di situ.
Caicedo. So it is still 0-0. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's a searching pass. Saka, he's picked his way through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Gila, Saka.
And here's Trossard. And it's Eze. Trossard. Trossard! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and
Trossard! Goal! Arsenal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mosquera. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Havertz. And here's the chance to counter. He's found a way through. Distributed tidily. Cross needs to be good.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Oh, super ball.
Wah, dikontrol bisik man.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle
Koro
is
lu.
getting
Wah.
through.
Cepet. Aku nyerang.
Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's gone back to the keeper. James. Could be danger here.
Trossard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Saka chasing after it.
Eh,
No, that was never going to make it. Pedro Neto. It's a pretty loose pass. That has been cut short. Merino.
Walah, jangan apa. Walah yang kedua.
James.
Wah, kok layu dia dulu.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's intervened well there. Trossard has it out wide and in space. Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant... And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in order.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Arsenal finding their passes. And he was quick to react. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Nicely shaped ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Built trailing by one. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found a way through. Look at, can he finish? He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That's been cut out, well played. Fernandez. 60 minutes played. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Played out towards the right wing. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Deftly away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. Let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Good read, needed to be. Now it's Havertz. Badiashile gets across to intercept that.
Alah, kontrol Eli.
Chelsea can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pedro Neto. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's João Pedro.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Iya, biar apa?
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Trossard. And that should get the job done. Your impression so far, Jim?
Iya.
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Now it's Trossard. Goes for a shot!
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rice.
Iya.
Nomor yang
Hits the net. Two up now, and they are cruising.
Marino really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on, and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Ah, ngawur. Main ngawur.
Number 10, Palmer. Number 17, coming
Mosquera.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Martinelli unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well read, nice interception. Back into the middle. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance! Danger averted for now. And he's managed to gift it back. Stood up well to him there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Chance, surely! Off the post. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Not the most accurate pass. 2 minutes to be added on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry.
Aku terus.
Oh,
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship.
Where's yung balancing ko?
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the player. Brilliant from Foden! As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Ake. It's Bernardo Silva. That's a cute ball. He's in plenty of space here. Guardiola getting this one clear. Haaland. Reinders. Haaland. Cleared away.
Yeah!
Oh, just over.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get... Foden!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance than that, Peter. That is disappointing. Rice.
Now it's Haaland. Merino. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Madueke. And it's made its way to him. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's away. He's having a go. Oh my word, that is quite something. About as smooth as it gets. They have come roaring back. Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square. This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva in acres of space out wide.
Hey.
Matheus Nunes. Gabriel Jesus going full steam ahead down the left flank. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Gabriel.
Wow!
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Guardiola. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's gone for goal. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Dia orang simpan.
Now it's Haaland. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Ngawuri lu suruh lu.
And it's Kovacic. Oh, good taking,
Ngawur
good
bener.
area. And it's played in here. Big header! Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it.
Ah,
I
you
think
can
it
do
deserved
well.
a better outcome than what we saw. But worth exploring more.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Saka. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Merino. Madueke. Looking to play him in. Shot! Reinders. Well, that pass isn't the best. Forward it goes. Guardiola. And it's Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. That is ended up in no man's land.
Waduh, mutar masih tinggal di sana.
Great vision. Shapes to shoot. Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well,
Foden, incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
ngubul meneh. Wah,
Reinders. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. It's anyone's ball now. Picked out brilliantly. Can he get on the end of this?
Walah, yo ra iso nendang. Wah, ditinggal meneh.
And here's
Wah,
Haaland.
diplompok.
And collective relief etched
Ah,
on
tak
the
kira apa
faces
tu?
of
Saya
the
rasa
defenders.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little
Coming
while.
on the field is number 82, Lewis. Substitution on the field, number 20, Bernardo Silva. Coming on to replace him is number 11,
Merino.
Substitution.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kovacic, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, what a climb!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kovacic. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Bella.
Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive. Off he goes! Not the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think, the more chance you have.
Well,
He should have done better there.
Rodri. And he welcomes it in. He has found the way through. Reinders tries across.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Saliba gets across to intercept that. Gabriel Jesus. Doku. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply.
Oh, I can.
Looking for options for movement. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Played out towards the right wing. Saka has it in a wide position.
Well, crossing
Cross into the box. This could be their final throw of the dice. All hands on deck for this one.
Erling Haaland. Number 47.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Number 33.
Nice control. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kovacic touches it back.
Pressure, it gave him no other choice.
And the shot! He scores! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply... That's that, the end. Oh, this is a side which is purring. Picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them.
Well.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I think we know what...
Odegaard! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Martinelli. Ball is over the line. Nicely aimed pass. White. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Odegaard. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Doku's strengths. He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, this guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes, he did struggle on making those connections to players in the box. Now, it's all beginning to work out.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That has ended up in no man's land. Saka. Ambitious ball here. And he welcomes it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. First quarter of an hour gone. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Martinelli proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
They've scored! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter.
Tries a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. He rises! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Marino certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Showing good feet. Reinders. That's the keeper's ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Odegaard. Back into the middle. Played out wide. Can he get on the end of this? He can run onto that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb the numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Haaland, who does have an assist to his name. It's a pretty loose pass. Referee's given a throw. And it's Stones. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's tried one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious to me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Free ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kovacic. It's Kovacic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. The most accurate pass. That's a throw. Saka. Rice. For Merino. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Passing is crisp and sharp. And there's green grass.
Keres!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Doku. Oh, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Martinelli. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Foden. It's off target and by quite a way.
Kovacic most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Ruben Dias. And it's Reinders. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Martinelli. Calafiori.
Wow.
Doku. Rodri. Vardiol. Here's Rodri. Still just a single goal between the sides. And he's whipped it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Taking place.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Marino. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Spread it left.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Gabriel.
Number 11. Doku. Coming on the
So
field.
Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to...
There's the shot! Oh, he's got that one wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitution in progress.
Raya will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. What a save by David Raya! Oh, he's missed it, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space.
Kok yurap banget
Skillfully cut out.
Di motor
Arsenal have their second corner now. Ruben Dias with the clearance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kovacic, looking to add to his goal. Distributed tidily. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. The referee has just said play on. Now it's Trossard. Zubimendi. They're back on the ball again. Good ball, good take.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And a chance!
Ayo!
Oh, it's come loose.
Alah, piye tuh?
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Terus.
Haaland. And that is a little undercooked. Ødegaard.
Balah.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ødegaard. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. And that's very
Alah,
disappointing. It has to be
ngawur
said.
itu.
And here's Haaland. Showing great feet there. Foden. Lewis Skelly deals with that comfortably. Trossard. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Trossard.
Alah.
When you've got such
And he hits the net. They have stolen level at the last. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Rambut sih. Weh.
Credit where it's due.
Here's a chance. And that is the last effort of the game. Nothing to separate the sides in the end. The ones of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Dengerin.
Donasi ning pasarnya pindahnya di lompat early this year.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Reinders. Bernardo Silva.
Alah, ngawur. Wah.
Reinders. Now it's Kovacic. He's got away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And that's caused a worry or two.
Reinders certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Yo.
Bernardo Silva.
Masya Allah.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Odegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age and having so much pressure thrust on him, I really think that the time he spent outside Norway has done him a lot of good. And look how much he's developed.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Salah. Salah.
Rice gets across to intercept that. Merino. Oh, that's a
Oh.
goal! Arsenal!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Bernardo Silva gets flagged offside.
Kurang itu loh kemarin.
Pass somewhat off target.
Dia kasih kan itu dia.
And here's Haaland.
Begini ya.
Oh, good spread.
Apa karo sampai karo begini.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Aduh.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. That's a simple one for the keeper. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Rice. Matches Nunes, cuts out the pass.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Nunes. Played back in. Matches Nunes. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he's intervened well there. Odegaard. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Martinelli. He has found the way through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Orang pelanggaran. Wow.
Ruben Dias defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got... It's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. No, he wasn't going to let him past. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played. That's really well cleared. Odegaard. Odegaard goes on a charge down the left.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nicely spread. White. Threads one in. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but straight. Rice picks it up from the goal kick.
Sampai kok tangan. Jangan.
Kovacic looking
Sampai
for a
gol
runner.
bareng.
Spread neatly. Martinelli. Saliba.
Kalau kita bangun
Kovacic.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Played into space. That is ended up in no man's land. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Nunez. Drilled in low. White deals. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Martinelli. Reinders. Kovacic. Kovacic. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Been there, done
Bernardo
that.
Silva.
Hey, wow, once more,
Believe me on that.
Corner number 2 then. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Tuh pergi sopo.
Foden kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And that is expertly dealt with. Ødegaard. Down by a goal, needing to go up again. That's how it looks here. That has been slung wide. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Wow.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with
Number
relative
20,
ease.
Bernardo Silva.
Ødegaard, nicely weighted ball.
Orang malu.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Back into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Wow.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Vardiol. Doku. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Oh, dekat. Oh.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vardiol. And Reinders.
Such good technique.
Now it's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. And he lines up a cross. Oh, that's a fine interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Erling Haaland. Number 47, Phil Foden. Coming on the field.
Nice interception, well
number
timed.
7,
Havertz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Ødegaard. Oh, important interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's got a shot! They've scored! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and an even quicker feet.
Substitution in progress.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Timber. In it comes. Little pass back.
Aku kok sing rono betul.
So what can they make of this? Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Sing
Marmouche. It's played through for him. And he's managed to get free. Not the most convincing of passes.
Allah yo kuadro.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Eze. That's been slipped through. And he's in a real chance! Danger averted for now. Nice looking ball. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that has been knocked clear. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by...
Apa dah? Apa? Tangarannya tekanan mudah-mudahan yang cukup baik.
Kurang.
Wis tuwa to iki. Suara kontra. Iki nek tekan nang rokok jarum barang enak ya. Anjir, asal nyempel oke. Tok, alak tok. Lagi. Ayo meletas sendiri. Saya nak cakap kayak gitu. Nak raya. Rasanya apa baik? Apa?
Rasa nganggur. Rasa bayam lagi.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you just join... Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rice clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. In by Saka. Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. It's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I really like the look of him.
It's Modric! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Eze. Now it's Nkunku. Saliba does well to get it back. So we're still where we started right now. Modric. Rabiot. Now it's Nkunku. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Knocks it into space. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now here's the delivery. Not the most accurate pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Fofana. Rabiot. That's a lovely, neat pass. Saliba calmly anticipates. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance!
Goal!
Goal! Milan! So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pavlovic. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Eze. Merino. Some resolute defending there. Eze. That has not gone well. That is ended up in no man's land. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Now he's got space here. Gabriel cuts it out. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Little pass back. Eze. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
Kok ini? Wah,
Calafiori.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Nkunku. Eze gets over and intercepts. Rice. Now it's Eze. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Eze. Merino. Passing is crisp and shoots!
What?
Oh, it's come off the upright. Estupinian. Somewhat off target.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Alah, ora pelan.
Rabiot. Modric. And it's Nkunku. Nice looking ball. Oh, super find. He's had a shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Have to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Milan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are already promptly back underway.
Hey, wait.
And this is takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Estupinian aims beyond the defence. And he's being shifted off it. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fofana! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Nkunku. Now it's Saka. It's a pretty loose pass. Rabiot. And it's made its way to him. And he's cut it out. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Played out wide. Looking for the run. Rabiot. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And they win it back again. Milan in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Rice. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Modric. Oh, that's a fine interception. That is up in no man's land. This looks promising. Well, they've got it. Oh, he's done it down, and it is a penalty. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. Raya will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. David Raya!
Cambio di giocatori.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 56.
Iya.
Lascia il campo per il numero 24.
Trossard, not the most accurate pass. Odegaard, ball's
Ma io
played.
no,
Trossard looking to get on the end of this. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he get it through? Trossard in acres of
Kok
space out
mundur nih?
wide.
Santeret terus. Wah. Bisa di sini.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And now the breakaway. Oh, this looks sharp. Estupinian. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rice. Eze.
Malah rata sih.
Ricci. Loftus-Cheek.
Tolong
And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Murah importer.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly. Goes for a shot! He scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Ricci threads one in. Rafael Leao receives it in a wide position.
Sorry. Malah
Tries to play it through. Good ball, good take. That's going up front in a hurry. 5 minutes left on the clock. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. And he's in on goal. That's a fine challenge. It's a little off target. Pulisic. Milan looking to pass their way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Estupinian. Passes short and sharp. Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek. It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Milan are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. They're...
Climbs up big! It wasn't a great header in the end. That has not gone well. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with
Passing roll.
very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes...
Really nicely worked opportunity, that's some lovely exchanges.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Merino. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of...
And the finish! Quality ball. That was not gone well. That's going to go a long way. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rice. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Fofana. Milan. So far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That's been cut out, well played. Rabiot.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Nkunku. Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb it.
Odegaard! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration...
Shoots! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Let's a look and place it forward. And it's Modric. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pavlovic. Some resolute defending there. It's a good spell of possession, this. Picked out, he's had a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Odegaard.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Gabbia. Fofana. Pass somewhat off target. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Modric. Modric charging forward, the ball at his feet. That is a brilliant interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance, surely! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Now it's Nkunku. That is good alertness.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the
Wow,
tone for what's to
rapaz.
come.
And he's surging through. He's one-on-one. Decent chance! And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Nkunku. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Modric aims beyond the defence. Tomori, Fofana, Milan looking to pass their way through.
Balah kesuwen tuh.
Nicely aimed pass. And there is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half.
Milan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Waduh kok
And that has been clubbed away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Great ball, and he's in here.
Ayo arah sorry tuh.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Wah.
He shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nkunku! It's loose now and they want to get it... Oh, he's been caught napping!
Malah muncul.
Back in once more.
Well, the
Corona!
way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, good-looking ball. Tries to play it through. Saka. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ødegaard. Merino.
Sequal.
That is one way to stop him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice. And it's Eze. Incapuyi. Estupinian. Strong running down that left flank. Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saka. Pavlovic cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Easy.
He's having a shot! Rabiot. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the pass is intercepted. Lobbed in behind.
Milan seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tomori clears. And it's played in here. And it's Marino. He's under a lot of pressure there. And here's Marino. Shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Gabbia and Tomori. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Dink through. Now it's Havertz. He's certainly on goal. He's got a goal. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's cut it out. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Looking for options for movement. It could be in here. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, right place, right time. And he's in on goal. And here's Jesus. It's released. And that may well be that. That is that. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Ayo pisan kas. Pisan kas kan tengah subuh.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the French players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic.
He's tried one! And the cross comes in. Gabriel Jesus.
Wah. Ayo kan, oh dia.
Ricci. Oh, that's a key interception.
Aku Rono. Oh,
Great vision. Nicely spread. Loftus-Cheek.
Iya, Rono sih pas.
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter. And that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position. And that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Quarter of an hour played. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's burst through. It's played through for shapes to shoot. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking to play him in, and there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Tries a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Eze simply refused to be outdone there. Neither side yet able to find the net. So what can they make of this? Can he get on the end of this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in a great position here, and it's made its way to him. Eze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Stupinian spots it and intercepts. Modric! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Loftus-Cheek promptly onto that, and that is that. Salamakers making good progress on the right-hand side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played back in. Passes short and sharp. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, can they get him away? It's a goal kick. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Driving forward, and he welcomes it in. Oh, he goes for a shot! Goal, Milan! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just... That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a sharp pass. Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Can he get it through? This looks promising.
Oh, tolak
It's a
tendang dia.
mighty effort. There's the whistle for half-time.
Weh.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Milan carrying a 1-goal lead. Added Zubimendi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Rice.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Penalti,
Oh,
ya
now this is
Allah.
interesting,
Yeah,
and the
that's-
referee has pointed to the spot. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's been shifted off it. Eze. Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, sus. Wah.
And he's in on goal. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Incapuyi. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Rafael Leao. He can get that clear. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Oh, another. Oh.
Loftus-Cheek. It's a searching pass. Loftus-Cheek is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Tomori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Not the most accurate pass. And that's really well manoeuvred. Zubimendi. Oh, it's on the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Modric. Numero 8. Numero 56. Lasciano il campo per
Can he get onto this?
il numero 11. Il numero 19.
Odegaard.
Il numero 24.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Havertz. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a very...
Come on.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what?
You
Another
can.
try!
Oh.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, ganti juga sto.
Il numero 12. Cambio di
A vicious ball here. Floated through. No luck with that dink over the top. Merino. Looking for options for movement. Tomori cuts out the pass. Oh, terrible pass. Threads one in. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's
Wow.
gonna get there? 75 minutes played. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Saka tries to pass it through.
Wih.
Turns and goes back.
Wah, ini.
Tries to finish.
Coba.
Trossard. Merino. Now it's Marino. Milan can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Aduh. Wah.
Pulisic. And here's Nkunku. He's having a go. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And now they can spring out of defence. A probing pass. He's in plenty of space here. And the flag has stayed down.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Alah.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Nice looking ball. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, well
Wah,
sorted
itu.
out.
Wah, barusan.
Batasagi. Gabriel gets across to intercept that.
Iya, Arfan.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. That's a shade optimistic. Calafiori. Now it's Havertz. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance!
Oh.
And yes, it's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And that's that. Milan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
We have already started here. Fofana.
lagi ulang.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Sono warna mulu.
Face to face with the keeper.
Tuh.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Wah, ditutup-tutupin wasit. Walah,
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves.
Odegaard! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Big header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Loftus-Cheek. Now he's got space here. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Milan so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And he lines up a cross. Odegaard. Modric. Quality ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's been played through. Lovely. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Swift, incisive, deadly. All done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. And it's very nicely done.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to commit.
Has a shot! Oh, brilliant from Bukayo Saka! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Malah
Things starting to look
wah,
very
raya Kan
wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now.
He's gone for goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's a half-decent try.
Havertz just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
And he's worked it through. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Rice, ready to try one. He's trying a shot. Pulisic. Nkunku. Loftus-Cheek. Timber spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And no, that was never going to make it. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Look at the space here. Chance! Rice.
Orang maju.
Subimendi. Added Subimendi. Odegaard. Now it's Havertz. And it's Odegaard. And he was quick to react. Loftus-Cheek has created one goal already.
Yalah kok yo Rono.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Pulisic. Modric.
Di mau Rono.
A matter of inches.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
it's Saka. And back to the goalkeeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. He might be in here! Loftus-Cheek. Nkunku. Always onto this. And the half-time whistle goes. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think
He's had a shot! Fofana. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's run loose here.
there's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Now that looks a decent ball. Salmakers. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Ødegaard. Arsenal finding their passes. And he's straight offside. Ødegaard. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bartasagi. Pulisic. Somewhat off target. Milan really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Nicely aimed pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Rice. Saliba. Pass is just off target.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Havertz. Looking to play him in. Saka picks it up out wide. Backward it goes. He's tried one! They'll be quick to recover this. He's had it taken off him. He's had to go!
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Lasciano il campo per
Milan have the chance to go the other way.
il numero 5.
That pass isn't the best.
Attenzione, una
Gabriel
sostituzione.
Jesus. Oh, cracking ball. And a chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Gol per l'Arsenal.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now
He's going for goal! That's got him rattled.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14.
there's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's through here. They're urging him to shoot. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Havertz. It's a really well-measured ball. Back into the middle. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Kok iya sing rokok.
Trossard.
Walah Rarito.
Now it's Havertz. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Saka. Havertz. Nice interception, well timed.
Wow.
Merino! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Walah, coy. Sekolah pemain itu baru sokok pun. Walah.
And it's Rabiot. Timber. Rice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rafael Leao. It's a promising position. It looks as though he's given a penalty. He has. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. Dealing with the pressure. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Ricci gets across to intercept that. And it's Nkunku. And that pass just didn't quite work. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Madueke looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Batasagi. Timber cuts it out. Oh, strongly challenged there. Rabiot with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Can he get on the end of this? He's managed to get himself offside.
Kau sudah dilpok. Rati dulu.
Gabia promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that is not. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.